Ça veut dire quoi, reflète? Hey everybody, is Rob here. What is bro doing? Is he talking about the sorcerer again? Funny thing, I went to the gym with Rob. I guess who was the strongest between the sock and the bob? Your post? Where? Where's your post? On X? Rob's recent post. What post did he made on X? Everybody is Rob here. Rob2628. Ça va et toi, Tim? Wait, wrong. Oh, he's never mind. Oh, it's here. Why he is the only one with a headset? They even have my pillow. I will be laying here. I actually got a picture of the grandfather. I got a picture of the grandfather thing, by the way. I have one from China. Mythic Charm Ancestral. till next season. What stuff did you have to give, Vijin? You have some stuff to give away? You gave all to Nevermind? You're a fucking traitor. Les Mystic Charm, ils ont toujours été là, mais le truc, c'est que comme personne en avait, on n'était pas sûr. I mean, realistically, Arcud is doing pit 150 in 5 minutes.
Nuclear launch detected.
I don't see the shutter bullshit going faster. Yeah, but what's my admin doing? Timing out people for no reason. Thanks for the prime track. Avec les poissons dans le cul. 4 GS kill on my Armageddon ring. It replaces vulnerable damage, this is better. 4 old skill should be better. What loot did you have? I cannot take handouts. People are gonna accuse me. The community is gonna kill me for taking gold. The community police. Je pense que la pêche, ça sert à rien, ouais, c'est de la merde. J'ai même pas débloqué la... J'ai débloqué la pêche quand j'étais parangon 250, je crois. 5 flawless topaz, 2 flawless ruby, 4 shock GA. What is 4 shock GA? The charms? You should have gave that to me, traitor. Can't even wait. And you're a traitor because you know Nevermind because of me. You wanted to get off, but you're still hanging out on Twitch and on X, so you could have like keep your stuff and give it them later. It's not like you were going on a trip or something urgent, you know? You have no excuse. Turbo Baba, get him. Since when you can speak French? I'm learning French, but my French is not very good, so I don't speak French a lot, just sometimes. I try to learn French every day, 30 minutes a day of French every day. I have him so I can beat DMC. Why you wanna beat my team? I think if DMC really decide to play, he's not gonna be beaten. Lightning Spear with Lightning Ball. Unstable Current. I don't think Nevermind's wanna join my team. He's in Rob's team. Rob is in the team GG, and Nevermind is also part of GG. Oh, we got another trace of Echo. You are supporting someone from Rob's team. Congrats, Vidin. Big congrats to you. You are supporting the one who is getting the sorcerer nerf. You should be ashamed. Who is not alone in Sanctuary? Why? Why he's not allowed in Sanctuary? I haven't heard about that story. Did I miss something? What did he do? He said, I mean, he's allowed on the Discord, isn't he? Like, he can talk. Like he's not banned. Unless I miss something. Yeah, but he's not banned from there. He can still hang out in there and do his stuff. Thank you, Vivulai. He requested? Well, what do you want me to do? I don't have that much power in Sanctuary. Like, in fact, I am kind of powerless in Sanctuary. I could ask the president of China to help us, though. You need to kill elites to be able to teleport that like that. Do you think if the president of China support Infinity, we're gonna win? Il faut que tu utilises ce charme, Charabi. Elon? Elon reposted the website once. Means that he kind of half supporting it, I would assume. Like, I don't know, but... Isn't Elon Musk in China right now? Whole sock? You need Mythic Unique. If getting Mythic Unique is easy for you, it's easy to get online. Greater Horadric Cubes, Greater Runes. Maybe we use this one. We need to try to get that Mythic Charm Seal.
Nuclear launch detected.
Thank you very much, Suskun. Bolixi for the 5 gifted subs. Love to. The Green Bear, how many sub months is that? The green one, how much is that? 6 months already, half a year. I'm getting old. I don't want to get old. I want to go in that coffin with Rob laughing. Bob or Sock? Yeah, probably kind of equal, I'd say. Maybe Sock has more damage. Sock has more damage, but we are squishier. So you need a little bit more skills to play Sorcerer, you know. Never mind. Nah, man, he's making exploit video. And he's saying shithole. No way I talk to that guy. Who is that guy? I don't want to be associated with him. You're at 22, you feel old. We are cooked, man. Once you are like 20, I mean, once you are 30, it's game over. 30 years old, it's ripped. When I'm 30 years old and I wake up and I put my feet on the ground, when I'm lying on my bed, I hurt my ankle. I hurt my ankle, then I need to go to the hospital. Are you thinking of broken bill? Nothing? What do you want me to think? It's a simple interaction that allows you to destroy everything. Why would you not use it? It's in the game, and Blizzard hasn't like disabled it, so why not? What stops you from using that warlock thing? If you want to use it, that doesn't matter to me. Everyone is so old. Age is just a number. This year I'm gonna be 43, and I need you guys to donate me because I need to send money to my kids in China. Lies? Are you calling me a liar? How dare you? I would never lie. Never. I found a way to reverse age. I could find a way to reverse my age. Oh, now never mind. It's not the grandfather thing. I got scammed. What is this? It's shit. You guys are so disrespectful. When I was younger, when I was your age, people would never disrespect their elder. What is this world now? Looking rough for 40? Can't even work a calculator? I don't work a calculator. Why would you do that when you got AI? There is no need to. Just use AI. How dare you call me boomer? That's very insulting. Probably ints. I need to find a way to reverse age. What do you mean World War II? I fought in the War of Vietnam. I served the country. Racist joke? What are you talking about? I got a token. I am immune to all this. Can you see my face? My glyph? What do you mean already? They are 150 for ages. Show me your paper? You think you're from the FBI or what? You think you're the police? Wait, what? What just happened? Do we record a video today about the corrupted roots thing? I'm gonna call that video The most insane farming strategy ever. Somebody do pick 150 with sock after the part, but how? I don't know. They press ball lightning.
Nuclear launch detected.
I was from UK. Bro, I'm China. I know everything. What do you mean? I even have your location. Yeah, I'm France, but I said it. It's not a secret. Why your family find us? Warpland probably. You live near police station? Not even close. Hey, Yu-Gi-Oh, what's up? Why do you never come on Twitch, by the way? Is there a reason? I hear siren. I mean, you're trolling, right? Hearing siren doesn't mean you live near a police station. It just means that there is a cop car that's just passing. Where is my car skill? They are at Blizzard. Blizzard forgot it. Too old for Twitch. Now you can stay on YouTube. Doesn't matter. I was just curious. My music secret? What's that? The rank 1 sock is my brother. He's writing and he's leading the sorcerer on Infinity. So you can check his build. Thank you. Your German name is too long. I don't know how to say that. Let's just say Re. Reich. Ignoring Winterglass? Yeah, so what's? The number 1 sock Arcwood is not ignoring Winterglass. The other can do whatever they want. Hello, OGTV. Kill me, Mephisto? You can just watch my video. You're gonna kill Mephisto faster than finding someone. Send DMC a mean message. Why? Why would he get a bad relation with Infinity? Hiding the secret? The secret about the freezing thing? Bro, you can't be mad at someone else on the leaderboards even if he doesn't tell you what he is doing. Like, what is this? My name is spelling arrow in German. They are like a team, but they are like DMC is Infinity and he is GG. Did you read what I sent you on BNet? Probably not. I never read BNet. Necro build? There are 3 Necro build on Infinity. It's not written by me though. I don't know what build they are. It's written by the god himself, Akia. Best Necro in the world. Let me tell you something. I've never ever seen a necromancer like him. He's like, I would just say, I would not like to battle him on the leaderboard. I would not use a mythic charm if I have the chance. There is no problem, but Elementalist is better. But you can do whatever you want. Necro player, it's our necromancer leads from Infinity. That was one of the strongest player I've ever seen. This guy and Titan is working with Akia, but it's mostly Akia, I would say. This guy is one of the best players I've ever seen. Delville, j'en sais rien. Je suis pas ce qui se passe en écho. Bro, stop slacking. Go get your rank 1 back. Why are you slacking in my chat? You see the result of my work? What do you mean? You figure it out? What did you figure out? Oh, you mean the oh, you're the wife husband. I remember now. Family in Paris. Yeah, we can do that. Like, I'm just eating quick, then we can check. I can record the video in like an hour, maybe 30 minutes.
Nuclear launch detected.
Running out of them, but isn't it self-sustained? I'm gonna time you out, Vijin. Hello, Forbidden Magic. You need CGR in general for a casual player. Having more damage is not very important. But Vijin is a sword guy. 2047? You are very optimistic, bro. That's very optimistic. You see, Vijin? He's not as cool as he says. I told you he's Team Rob. Bro, if you shit talk a K-pop brand like BTS, we're gonna find you in the coffin, bro. Better not shit talk those people. I want the drama in the K-pop thing, like very rough, like the fan days. This is Bloodlands. Yeah, we're gonna check that with Emily in a bit. I mean, it's not Emily, it's a wife. Oh no, I'm not sure what is a Y, but it must be top one. Why? This is my bro. I'm very happy that he's top one. His build is already in finishing. He's writing the build. The build that he's using is over here with Fireball. I don't know what he changed, but it's his own. Fireball seems to be way more consistent than Meteor on pushing to be able to teleport. Yo, Vision, can you make a real picture of BTS and you put me inside and you try to make it look like I'm in the brand and we're gonna see how convincing that is. How convincing AI can make it. You just try to include me in the brand. Like I was an official member with them. Like in a real picture. Let's see how well AI can do. I can have like red blonde hair. That's gonna be funny as fuck. This ball smooth. You just need to press one button. How can it be smoother than this? Only one button to press. Yeah, he gave everything to a Druid. He gave 5 perfect topaz. He gave all his big charm plus 4 shock skill to a Druid. We need to vote and see if he deserved to be banned. I got the screenshot, Vigin. I can just scroll up. All right, Emily in Paris, give me 1 minute. Then we're gonna see the roots. Who is that guy here? I am everywhere, even on Bilibili. Sorcerer gonna be fixed soon. TM. But we got Perma Teleport Lolzim. Perma Teleport is back. We can play now. Well, I don't think we need to go in voice in there. You can explain me in game or not. Just watch. Isn't it better if you show me? Because the chat not gonna see unless I show Discord. I mean that like you could almost believe it, no? I don't know. Maybe. Let's say you don't know the brand. What hair? I don't know. Just let AI decide. Is there any new strategy that I don't know, or we do exactly the same that we did? Le saut mythique? Non. Je pense qu'on s'en sert juste pas. Early next week. Early next week, we're going to become the strongest class without even a bug. Not even need a bug to be the strongest class. That's what the sorcerer deserve. I believe every season we should be the strongest. Because we are the coolest class. Tuesday? We don't know. There is no way to know what Blizzard are gonna do. Rob? Well, Rob and I, we don't know. This emote is so cool. Carried spy. Do you think that fit the brand? I don't know. Maybe people can tell that I'm not. I don't know. Ask stream. Second or first picture? Okay, this is from Vijin, guys. Let me show you what this guy did. Nemesis portal. It's realistic, you think? I don't know. Feels so good. Nice. Nah, I would go all in. But you do what you want. Don't forget to masterwork the gem strengths. Gear check is with channel point. Mythic Charm. Mythic Charm is possible, yes. Not rubber banding, holding it down. Maybe don't hold it down and go a little bit slower. Game breaking for 30% of the player. You mean the ball lining thing? It doesn't matter when you put a unique charm now. I mean, if you get a mythic seal, wait, let me think. Actually, the one that gives you 3 charms, you use Grandfather, Heir of Perdition, Burn of Lucion. GG. Must kill 1 elites every 12 seconds. C'est quoi des vieux charmes de technique éprouvée? Je sais même pas ce que c'est. Charme du début. Je pense que tu vas en tourment 1 peut-être. Sinon, tu peux pas juste les acheter, sinon? Achète-les à quelqu'un, peut-être. Essaye d'aller sur le site de trading. Mythic Charm, I know that since day one. Like, I knew it a very long time ago. I just didn't say it because I didn't see a reason to advertise that. Maybe I should have. I don't see how that would have helped people that I said that you can get Grandfather on a unique Mythic Charm. I got a picture for like, I don't know, like 5 days ago, and I was like, yeah, it's not very interesting to know. Mythic Seal are, I mean, Mythic Charm. Mythic Seal are not very good. It already exists. It's just like impossible to get. So I didn't post. I should have posted a screenshot on X. But I don't know. I didn't see a point for me to make a video about that and saying they exist. I am not good enough to make a video of 10 minutes talking about that the Charm of Grandfather exists. I don't know what to say for 10 minutes. Are you a Tesla for what? Fix? What? You are kind of fine right now. As long as I have perma teleport back, I'm okay. I don't care about the core kill stack thing. I got 5 million toughness actually. You get more toughness in fight when you proc those conjuration from Winter Glass and you get damage reduction, as you can see at the bottom. You want the previous song? Like before this one? Is it like an English expression to say it's working like a charm? Is that English thing? Ça se craft dans le cube, ouais. Yeah, I mean, the sanctification thing is way too strong. It was already back then in the past, and they just literally remade the same thing this season. Commands, they work. Not all commands work on YouTube. Some of them work, some of them don't. You're from Brazil, by the way, John Allison. Tomorrow we're gonna launch Brazil, probably. I don't know if it's tomorrow or Monday, but the website gonna be in Portuguese.
Nuclear launch detected.
Thank you for the Prime EFN Reaper. Visit Brazil. This weekend is gonna be in Brazil for, I mean, in Portuguese, the website, yes. The mythic charm, they exist for sure. It's just very rare and hard to get. Rid of the ads. You know that I have the lowest ad possible on Twitch. I have 3 minutes for 16 minutes, which is the lowest possible ever. Like you can't get it's the minimum possible on Twitch. GM, Akari, GM, the spy is here. I have passes your LF around. What is LF? But thanks, Cloud. Hello, Neon. How you doing? Sephora? Look at this one, Cloud. Someone made this earlier. Does that work? Does that even look like me? Wait, we need a music theme. Make it more realistic. My head tilted like them. Soya, you mean Soja Boy? This is a K-pop stream, never mind. Get out of here. The soda pop. You just asked my shots. How do people even recognize me? I need to lose some weight to look like the picture. I think I can bench press more than Rob. Rob is probably for like 3 or 4 centimeters taller than me. Rob is like 170, 190 centimeters. There is a PvP zone. Not in this game. I mean, I met Rob in real life. He's 190 at minimum. Like, Rob is super tall. Wait, let me see if I can find some picture. Like, he's pretty tall. He's like 190. You want the picture for the meme? Wait, where is he? How do I... Oh, that guy knows. That guy knows. How do I click to his name? Bro, he posts too much. Oh my god. Look at why it's so tall. But then he was sitting really like high. Bro, he ate so much. When I was in USA with him, he was eating so much. And one day at the hotel, there was like something when you can weigh yourself, and he was like, I gained 10 pounds. Buddy, look at the score. Where are the pictures? Does today mean the beer was updated? I think Aqua did some update today. I told you he's 3 centimeters taller than me, probably. It's not crazy.
Nuclear launch detected.
Thanks for the prime, Riz Ata. Okay, we need to record the video about the roots. If you want to buy roots, buy it now. The price gonna skyrocket soon. The price gonna skyrocket. They are not account bound. They are not. Rob did the video, did he? When? He doesn't know. Let me see if Rob did the video. If he did the video, we are kinda cooked. It's over if he did. Alright, he didn't do the video. We're gonna do it now. We're gonna be the first. One day I need to record a video with his introduction and say, hey everybody, it's Rob here. Credit, what's your name? What name do you want me to credit? I will tag you on YouTube if you want. Talon? Do I say Talon or Talon? Just Talon? Don't do video. I can credit you on YouTube on whatever you want. I don't care. A T A Lon. In French, we say Talon. But in English, I don't know if it's Talon or Talon also. And that champion is a pain in the ass to deal with in League of Legends. Fucking jumping through the wall every time. Oh my god. Talon? Talon? Big shout out to Talon. Okay, I got it. Let me think for 3 minutes of what I'm gonna say in the video. I'm not a machine like Rob. Hey everybody, it's Rob here. I wanted to tell you today we can get mythic charms. We can get a grandfather. But the Robs will come with 15? Nah, no way. 15 is too much. Rob just did the video? Are you sure? But did he do with the roots or not? No, he did not. He did not. You guys are fake news. He deserves to be timed out. making me check, wasting my time. Okay, let's record the video and empty this, you mean? Nah, that's too... I don't know that. I don't know if I should do it. Because maybe we don't get insane reward afterward. Like all of this, you mean? I will make a video about how I pick up item fast like this. That's gonna be next week. Alright, alright, alright. Let me remove this. I hope the video not gonna be too long. I'm kind of tired. Oh. Remind me where I can get forgotten. So just watch the video that we're gonna record. Ouais, mais c'est pas la même que ce qu'on va faire là. C'est un truc un peu différent. People watching the stream, so the routes are already expensive. Vas-y, allez, on record, on record. Avant qu'ils nous volent la technique. Avant qu'ils volent la technique, on y va. I suppose you've seen Astaros? Yes, I've seen that. But I don't do exploit video. This is not an exploit video. This is not... This is legit. Profine Mind Cage? Oh, wait, I need to remove this thing too. I have stash problem. We have big stash problem over here. Alright, let's make a record before I forget how to do it. I'll be right back. Then we record. Then we pause. Ça pose pas de problème d'interaction, non? Salut Pouroum. Hey everyone, we found a new insane farming strategy today, and big shout out to Talon for sharing it with us. This setup gonna make clever use of game mechanics, and that's gonna help us to maximize our farming efficiency. And that's gonna even double dip because of the Gift of the Tree event that is now live until 20 May. We still have like 4 or 5 days to do it, so it's still gonna work after, but doing it right now is just like crazy. So I would advise you to do it as soon as you see this video. Second advice, better start buying corrupted roots in the market. The price is going to be very high after. Also, for all the people that have no friend, I got you in this video. This technique doesn't work in group. You're gonna be alone, so I deserve a like for this, for all those people who have no friends like me. So first step, what you're gonna do is finding a nightmare dungeon with Forgotten Wisdom. Forgotten Wisdom. How do you find those key? You just come to the occultist here and you're just gonna craft dungeon key. Like I craft all of them. I don't have mats, but you craft all of them until you get Forgotten Wisdom, and then you salvage if you don't have. But yeah, get the Forgotten Wisdom is very important. This farming strat is gonna give you literally everything that you need in the game. It's gonna give you mats. It's gonna give you gear. It's gonna give you mythic. I don't see anything that this doesn't give you, so I would show you the loots after. But first step is finding Forgotten Wisdom. You take the experience well over here. You don't need to finish the Nightmare Dungeon. It's fine. Over here, then you're gonna get XP experience increased by 15%. That's really, really, really good to get. Because this strategy is gonna give you everything, as I said. It's gonna give you mats, it's gonna give you gear, it's gonna give you mythic. But it's also gonna give you a great XP. That's gonna XP. I think it's the fastest way to XP. We're gonna check that in the bits. But yeah, this is a really great way to get XP. Second step, you need another nightmare dungeon. The second nightmare dungeon that you need is gonna be something with shrine. You wanna have an extra shrine. That is very important. So we're gonna open the second nightmare dungeon over here. We're gonna enter. Very important step. Don't finish the nightmare dungeon. You need to not finish it, and you need to clear almost all the dungeon and see the location of those shrine. This is very important step. Hopefully these maps with shrine has, oh, there is 2 shrine back to back. This is like really good. I will show you why after, but you're just gonna explore the whole dungeon. And you have to not finish it. This is very important to not finish the dungeon. Otherwise, that doesn't work. 3, oh my god, 4 shrine. Usually, realistically, you get 3 to 4 shrine. I only get 4 shrine over here. I could just start doing it now. But I will show like the whole thing over here. I think this one got the boss. Do we get the last shrine maybe if you're pretty lucky over here? We get the last shrine. Yeah, this is the boss room. So just gotta make sure to not enter the boss room and kill it. But yeah, seems like we are very lucky. All the shrine are at the top of the map. This is gonna be way easier for if you're not playing sorcerer. You're probably missing out. So if you're not playing sorcerer, it's gonna be a little bit harder on wider map. You might want to have like smaller map with the shrine back to back. We're gonna take this shrine over here as an example here. So what's the principle? You're going to need those corrupted roots over here. And you need 2 things. You need your warpland. The warpland is going to need the tree of whisper. You're going to need this branch, 3 of it. That doesn't work without this. These branch are a bonus because you're going to get 50% more experience from the whisper cages. That's also very important to get. You get a chance to get a spark also. We're going to have several of them. And yeah, you're going to need those from the side, and those from the side are where you're going to loot those exposed roots. It's going to increase the level of the monster, so that's going to increase the quality of your loot. And it also says, no, that's in for Hell Tile. And the last one, +1 monster, and they're always going to drop a Whisper Cage. The Red Rotten Boss, I believe they don't always spawn, but when they spawn, the reward just gets crazy. And next one, very important. So this is the first thing that you need. You're going to need the Warpland Tree of Whisper. You're going to need the 3 branch at the left. If you get this at minimum, this is going to be very good. You're going to understand why at the end. Then Nightmare Dungeon, you are going to need this node, Gauntlet. Gauntlet is the most... The whole strategy doesn't work without the Gauntlet node, so you're going to need the Gauntlet node. Now what we're going to do, we're going to use a corrupted root over here. There is a cooldown when you plant it. What you're going to do is just going to go back in town. You're going to teleport back and the cooldown is going to be gone. And also I forgot to change that, but I probably want to get this node, because this node, when I click a shrine, that's going to be more elites. More elites equal to more XP and more loot. As you can see, I don't have the the timer here over here. So you're gonna port in and port back several times. You can get like several routes. You can like plan 5, 10, 15. That's gonna be up to you. I'm gonna do that quickly, and we're going to be back right after. How many do I plan? 3? Four. Five. Do we get 10 of them? How many do we get? How many did you get, Talon, over here? I have 7. Maybe I get to 10. Okay, that's gonna be 10. Okay, we are back. We got 10 of this route, but obviously you can get like 5, 6, 7. It's up to you. I got 10 because 10 is the round cool number. So what you're gonna do is, with Gauntlet over here, it says while you are in Nightmare Dungeon, killing an enemy while empowered by a shrine, trap the soul within you. And when you lose the shrine buff, every monster that you kill, they're gonna get released and you're gonna kill them again. So all those 10 roots, what's inside that you're gonna kill, it's gonna get revived once and you will be able to kill them once again. That's gonna be double the loot. So I will show you why it's important and why it's important to have several shrines, but you probably might understand. So you're gonna click all those roots, or you can click the shrine before. I like to click the root before. Let me see. Then click the shrine over here. Make sure to not die. It's very easy to die. Need to pay attention. I could not click all of them. As you can see over here, my shrine is going over here. Try to kill all of them. And then you need to go to the next shrine as quick as possible before the first shrine ends. The first shrine is gonna end here, and monster gonna spawn again. You're gonna click the second shrine, and you're gonna start the soul again. So it's gonna keep going. They're gonna get released a second time over here. Need to pay attention when this shrine's gonna expire, but yeah. Let's go to the next, just in case. Just wait for the shrine to end and pick up the next one. When the shrine ends, you can pick up the next one over here again. And that just keep going like this. Just be careful to not die. I'm doing endurance faith over here to not die. I got more and more and more going. Okay, this is done. Let's go to the next last shrine. Take the last shrine over here. Got some layer keys. I think I went a bit early. Back over here. That's gonna be the last one. We don't have shrine anymore. But as you can see, the loots, you get so many loots on the ground. It's probably gonna be the end soon. See what you get. We're gonna pick up everything. Oh wait. This is the big root one. Okay, that just finished. Let's see what we get. There was only big one. Got a loot filter, but there was only one big guy. Let's give one of this. Wait. Let me stop the record. I think that was a fail because we didn't get the boss spawn. Or I killed the boss like too late, probably. Maybe I didn't wait enough at the very first shrine. Because that video doesn't work at all otherwise. Maybe I should only get 5. What do you think if we get only 5 of them, so I have more time to click and wait for all of them? Because I think the boss takes a bit to spawn. I probably got too many of them. Can you open me a shrine one? I will cut the video then. I mean, I can just cut like half of the video where we fail and just stitch with the second part. It's fine. Wait, let me do that quick. And take off the ambush. What do you mean spread them out and take the ambush? Can you open one? I don't have keys anymore, I think. I need a nightmare dungeon that can open with shrines. Anyone has a nightmare dungeon with shrine? You still got one, Emily, to open? Thank you, Akari. Does Ruin of every Jew has a boss at the end or not? There is a final boss of the Ruin of every Jew, that's nice. Okay, let's record again. Oh, fucking Storm Wrath. So we planned only 5. No, he opened 1. Akari opened 1, thanks. But we only use 5 then. You only use 5 usually? 5 of these roots? Six, 7? Okay. It's fine, it's fine. Okay, I will record where I cut the video. Alright, second step is to get a Nightmare Dungeon with Shrine. That's very important. As you can see here, I have Blast Wave Shrine. It's going to be the same strategy. You're going to come over here. You're going to try to craft a few keys and try to hit one with Shrine. If you can't, you just salvage it and craft until you get. But yeah, I got a Shrine one, a Blast Wave one. What you're going to do is clear the entire dungeon, but make sure that you don't kill the boss. You must not finish the dungeon. If you don't finish the dungeon, it's not gonna work. So as we can see here, we're gonna look out for the shrine. We have one shrine here at the beginning. The shrine position, they are very important. Usually you're gonna get like around 2 to 3 shrine per nightmare dungeon. We got the second one here. That's great. 2 shrine close to each other. We're gonna find maybe a third one, fourth one maybe. 4 would be great, but usually it's gonna be 3. See where is the last shrine. This is the boss room. Don't enter in there. Don't kill him. Okay, 3 shrine. Maybe we get one last over here. Oh, we get only 3 shrine, which is fine. Sometimes you get 4, sometimes you get 3. 3 is totally fine. We're gonna go at the shrine at the beginning again. Where are the shrine? We're gonna pick up. We can pick up this one. What you're gonna do here is very important. So first, on your warplane, you're gonna need 2 things. You're gonna need this part of the tree for the corrupted roof that I showed earlier. This is the main part of what we are doing. Having them is gonna have a chance over here to spawn a red rotten boss, and those red rotten boss gonna drop a whisper cage. That's very important. It's not gonna work 100% all the time, but most of the time it's gonna work. Like, you have a very good chance to spam a head rotten boss with this. Second, we're gonna combine those roots with the Nightmare Dungeon warplan over here. This is the node that you need. Basically, when you take a shrine, this says that it's gonna have 7 more elites. But taking this shrine, everything that you kill during the shrine that you take gonna be stored inside you, and at the end of the duration, they're gonna repop. It means that you will be able to kill the head rotten boss over here several times and get the cages several times. That doesn't work all the time. I would advise you to do a few of them, maybe like 5, 6, 7 of them. As you can see here, we got a cooldown. I cannot use the route again quickly. So what you're gonna do is you're gonna port to town and you're gonna port back again. And that's gonna remove the little cooldown that you have on the routes over here. I'm gonna plant another one. We can go for, I don't know, 2, 3. I will try 6 or 7. I will do that quick and I will be back in a bit. Okay, we got 2, 3. Oh, uh, uh, okay, one more and we go. Yeah, I mean, I will click all of them, then I will click the shrine, then I will click them before, and then I click the shrine, alright? Okay, let's get to record again. All right, we planted 7 of this corrupted root, and what we're gonna do now is activating all of them, hoping to get a head rotten roots. Oh, we got 1, I guess. And click the shrine. Before killing anything, you need to click the shrine. If you don't click the shrine, that doesn't work. As you can see here, we are literally killing everything over here. Is everything dead? Need to pay attention to your own shrine over here. It's almost going to be over, and it's very important during that time to go to the next shrine. If you don't go to the next shrine, that doesn't, I mean, that work, but you go to the next shrine, and as soon as this shrine ends, you're going to pick up the new shrine. Because after this one ends, monsters are going to spawn again. Then you pick up the shrine, and you can kill them again. As you can see, we kill everything again a second time over here. Try to pick up some loots. Yeah. We are going to the next shrine now. And we make it in time. As a sorcerer, we make it in time, no problem. An altar over here. The shrine almost ends, and we're gonna kick this blast shrine again because everything spawned again over here. As you can see, I think we got 1 head less, 1 on 7. Sometimes I get more than this, sometimes I get less. It really depends. I'm going to pick up some loots already to avoid to have them disappear. And after this, oh, we got the butcher. Oh, the double butcher should spawn again then after this. Yeah, this shrine's going to end. I will go a little bit over here, so that's going to spread a little bit the loot. This is going to be the last thing. Yeah, as you can see, Wicked Headless Hunt. I got 2 of them. Got pretty lucky on the 7th one. And we got the butcher again. We got lucky with the butcher. And this is going to be insane amount of loot. I will pick up everything. It's over here. I would advise you to not land too many head rotten roots because it's going to make it like very hard to pick up everything. I have a not too strict look filter, so I still pick up those GA thing. I'm gonna go to the beginning again, take up our loot over here. Have some loots over here. I would suggest you to try to pick up some of them before going to the next one if you have some times, like because otherwise they can disappear from the ground. And yeah, so I can't really measure like the drop that I get from the mat, like Forgotten Soul, Gem Fragments. All of them are just an insane amount over here. Let's check. I didn't see before, but this is just crazy amount of root. Like as you can see, everything here, you got a little bit of everything. 48k of Forgotten Soul. You get the mats pretty much of everything. Because of my loots filter, I only filter at least 1 or 2 GA, so you're gonna see less. But the real thing come from those corrupted root, and as you can see here, you got those caches over here. We got the gauntlet 1. I think we got 2 head rotten. Sometimes you get more, and you can get almost a full inventory of those caches. That's gonna depend on how many forgotten corrupted roots you're gonna take. But as you can see here, I empty my inventory to make sure that I had nothing. So we can pretty much see like the loots that we get. But what's getting crazier is when you're gonna open this. Opening this cache is just gonna make it crazier. We got rune, we got mats over here. You're even gonna self-sustain your corrupted roots because opening those caches is gonna give you more. So you don't even need to buy more. Then you get some tributes over here. Let's open this and see what we get. And as you can see, even in terms of XP over here, as you can see the XP here, I got like 1/5 of the XP. I got a lot of roots, and because of the even gift of the tree, it's even crazier what you get. You get double the cages that you have. I even got Mythic Tribute of Armament. This is really an easy and great way to farm. And yeah, Armament, you can just merge them into 5 and get the big one. Let's open this. As you can see, we got some Mythic. Even like, as you can see, the XP, this is almost half a level in a bit. You got some Mythic after that. You got some more gear. Let's pick up everything. But yeah, that took like what? I don't know, like 10 minutes to set up. I got 2 Mythic Tribute of Armament, which is gonna be like 1 run can be 3 Mythic. You do that in group, so that's gonna be like 20 Mythic already to farm. You get some more. I didn't get more Greater Tribute of Armament, but you can just come over here and just when you get 5, just Amalgamation and get a Mythic 1. You get some small tribute. You get more Nightmare Dungeon Sigil. You also get Powder Sigil, I believe. Yeah, as you can see, we can craft even more Dungeon Sigil now, and you get a chance to get a Prankster. You get a chance to get a Treasure Breach. Treasure Breach, also you can do that inside the Treasure Breach. When you take a shrine and you kill those goblins, they're gonna double spawn again. As you can see, I have a Treasure Breach. You can do that in this Treasure Breach. In terms of loot filter, it's pretty strict for me, so I don't see much. We got an SU over here, 2GA, and yeah, I didn't get very lucky on the loots, but some of the run getting crazy for me. We'll see what we get. You get again a bunch of talisman and seal. You get a bunch of runes, but that was just 10 minutes. You can literally do that over and over and over again. This is just user like clever use of game mechanics. It's working probably as intended because it works as it's supposed to do, and you get a lot of crafting mats for the cube. You got a little bit of keys. You got Profane Mind Cage from the Butcher, I would say. You get boss mats that you can use in the cube over here. You can do amalgamation just to get some loots over here. But yeah, so this strat gets you an insane amount of XP. I believe it's way faster than Helltide. You just get that Forgotten Wisdom at the beginning and you blast for 1 hour. Then you get this branch Wisdom of the Whisper over here. 50% experience orb in the Whisper cages. Even crazier. You even get a chance to get the Mythic. Did I get some more keys? I didn't get keys, but you literally can get in 1 run. We got this Crooks of the False Prophet. I got like 5 of them in 1 run when I got lucky, and you know when they spawn more of those head rotten bosses. So there's kind of a little bit of RNG, but I think it's definitely worth it to do it. So yeah, I would say as soon as you see it, better buy the corrupted root, buy like I don't know 50 so you can self-sustain and you can keep doing this. And as I say, even when the event, the gift of the tree ends, it's still gonna be very great to do. It's gonna be less good, but it's still gonna be one of the best way to farm stuff. And as I said, you can get everything. You level up, you get your mats, you just pretty much get everything. So if you test it, let me know in the comment section if that was working well for you. And yeah, hopefully that was useful. Don't forget to leave me a like and subscribe if you haven't already. And I will see you next time. They are expensive. The war plan is
Nuclear launch detected.
I'm catching something. Give me a second. I need a thumbnail. How do I call this? En FR. Normalement, mon site, il sera traduit en français demain. Après, pour faire les vidéos, c'est un peu compliqué. En vrai, ce serait hyper facile de faire une vidéo en français, hein. Je galérais beaucoup moins à chercher mes mots. What do I do for the thumbnail? Any idea? Rien pigé sur la vidéo. Pourtant, je parle en anglais facile, non? What do I screenshot for the thumbnail? Do I take Horatory Cube mats? Do I take runes? Gift of the tree. Maybe I can take this. All of this. And I will take the Tribute of Armament too. Ultra Speed is the most well-rounded one. Where are 3 roots? What, you wanna do this, Ash? You can get them with this Warpland path. No, you can't do this in the parley. Funnily, that doesn't work in the parley. It's very difficult to get gem strength for sure. I never ever seen it yet. J'ai donné tellement de trucs depuis le début de la saison, peut-être que t'étais pas là, Dylan. Mais j'en ai donné des milliers. Well, what about this thumbnail? This looks good. It's not YouTube, it's YT. La réparation du TP, c'est déjà réparé là. Le TP, enfin, nous, on a trouvé une solution pour jouer autour de ça. I got my second tea, my second bubble tea.
Nuclear launch detected.
Thank you for your prime temp. Shock Kuna, il est déjà au point, à mon avis. Si tu veux taper plus fort, Ball Lightning, ça fait bien plus mal, ouais. If you can tell me exactly what is not matching, maybe I will believe you. Enchantment ruined which version of the bill? Where? I didn't remove the push bill. It's leaderboard pits. I have Yule and Mods, and I have Seer and Vex like in the guide. And the enchantment are both lightning and teleport, which are the same. What are you talking about? I see both lightning and teleport enchantment. Because it's a different variant. This one has teleports. This one has something else. This one? Because this one was a previous video, it was a different one. I need to update that, but that's outdated. That was before the nerf. That was before Blizzard decided to nerf it. I thought I updated the video. Very strange. They are the same. They're updated on Mobility too. They're updated on both websites. It's just over here, ultra speed. Les talismans, je peux les crafter. Exclamation mark build. Ladies, it's YouTube random. J'ai pas refait la version push, mais elle a été mise à jour normalement. I have a Warpland video from last week. I will record another one this week probably. An updated one. But there are not many changes on that. It doesn't mean anything the date when I update the thing. Infinity is updated today because I just did it on live. I literally just changed the video URL So that says 16 May, but that doesn't mean it's more up to date. For Paragon thing, it's right then what you can do. Let me see what it says. I don't have notes for Paragon, that's my bad. Wait, I have it on static field probably. I have the notes over here on what to do. To get infinite evasion, you need to kill an elites and to have familiar up. Okay, Sour, I got you. You have 50 card? If so, what driver? I have no idea what driver I'm on. I need a donation to get a new graphic card. I think this one is not good enough. Pas de soucis, Dylan, bon courage. I can watch King's Avatar in my screen. That is not even 4K, by the way. My screen is only 2K. Oh, man. Sour, do you think my story can be like King's Avatar? I got kicked from the website. I'm making my own. I mean, I didn't got kicked, but I have a cooldown, as you can see here too. Because you need to have those familiar up. When you get familiar, you don't have cooldown anymore. I don't know if you understand me. When you get familiar up over here and you got several charges, you don't have cooldown. Il est revu sur MOBA aussi, oui. The private chef. How good can you do the cooking? And do you even live in Paris? I can pay a cooking chief the same price that I pay Uber Eats every day. It's probably a good amount. It's probably an insane amount, to be honest. I just use teleports, but if you don't have Familia, you use Familia. But I only use teleports. Tablets well, exclamation mark table. By the way, the website should be launching in Japanese tomorrow. I don't know if that helps you, Samurai. I mean, not Samurai, the Japanese guy. I can't read his name. X5H2S. Là, c'est balls. I mean, if you move to Paris, I won't be able to pay you enough for you to pay rent and to live. It's going to be way more expensive. No boss. What does the table loot says? Lulu. Nice to meet you, Lulu. We're going to be deploying the website in Japanese. I think it's going to be tomorrow. I was talking with one of your guy. His name is Inomaru. Do you know Inomaru? I'm 6. What does mean 6? Oh, I'm a fucking dumbass. I wanted to salvage it and I open it. It's fine. Never punished. Never punished. Good morning. My best friend live in Japan, Lulu. C'est pas jouable son mythique, non. You live in Hokkaido? My friend live in Shibuya. Pas de souci, bidule. My friend? Yes, but I have 4 arms. I beat his ass. Wait, I'm never gonna make it. The shrine is so far away. There is no way. The shrine is just so far away. What is this stupid map? I'm never gonna make it. But the shrine is too far. Look where he is. And the next shrine is over here. The 7 dodge come from the boots. You got maximum evade charge, and you got a teleport enchantment over here. Same day of GTA 6. Ansel, you like whatever you want. No one judge you for what you like. Play the version that you prefer. What? Why is there another route over here? Oh, we got Namulet 4GA? What is this? Conviction is a warplane thing that gives you a chest at the end. We can see what it gives. Or lightning core fix. Maybe for Christmas. For the new year? Yeah, maybe for the new year, maybe. But they say it's gonna be a hot fix. Where is our hot fix? This is the conviction chest. Let's see what we get. We get like so many elites. We're gonna see if that chest is even worth it. I don't know. That was more than 100 thing, but we got a few collection. We got 8. It's gonna be 16 chests for the tree of the gift of the tree. Does Bob need a ring like this? Maybe Bob needs resource generation. Well, it's chat. I had to cut the chat for the record of the video because the chat was talking too much. So I had to remove it. Maybe Bob needs this. They can do crafting on it. Nah, they don't need maximum life. Never mind. What did Sour say before stream ends? Does he need to be timed out? Where is he? Where is Sour? Time him out! Black Portal? You can check my YouTube. There is a video to explain you how to get it. Alright, let's get our XP up now. Let's see how many XP do we get. Almost a level, and now Gift of the Tree. Get my level! Thank you, Lulu. Have a good night. Don't forget to share our website in Japan. Never mind. But you can see who gifted you a sub, because I remember last year someone gifted you a sub to a streamer that you hate, and you could use and see those emotes, and you were mad. You know what I'm talking about. 7 teleport because of the boots here. Oh, what? I salvaged it again? Never mind, I did not. Tu es Lily 38. Prends la version boss killer sûrement. Ou sinon, tu prends la version full dégâts, ça marche aussi. L'aspect bizarre, non, j'aime bien cet aspect-là. C'est quoi Verglas? On joue jamais Verglas. Le collier, c'est Winterglass. Verglas, c'est un casque. I don't know. I think Arc did it this morning. I need to check. You can get me the new portal. Maybe when they fix ball lightning, maybe we're gonna do more carries. After they fix our ball lightning. Why did you get corrupted, Roop? In the warp lane, in your warp land. Bukowski? Nah, they say the early next week. Hello slash GG. Because I'm planting those seeds. Wait, there is only one? Yo, there is only one? One more. There was only one. I got scammed. Wait, that's it? I think I messed up somewhere. The best spot to farm gems. Seer Ridge? There was a video about the gems that I made a long time ago. Watched the video and started to farm. Paragon Barn. There should be instruction on the Paragon board to where puts your thing. I don't hold 4. I only press teleport. Nothing else. Good filter, exclamation mark Lutz. Corrupted root, I bought them long time ago before I made the video. I bought all of them. I mean, it's not like I need gold right now, but for lightning, it will become a car skill again next week. That's what she said. I mean, Blizzard. Nobody wants to buy. I mean, the video just got out. It's gonna take a bit before people realize that it's great. I just gave like more than 100 to my friend. Maybe I should have bought more and do giveaway of roots. Giveaway of corrupted roots. Elle se farm sur le Warplane, sur les murmures. I mean, if you ask me, those shrine are a bit far from each other, huh? How I'm supposed to get them? Yeah, a little bit too far. That's gonna be very, very hard. You can get my loot filter as soon as you get ancestral item. You can choose all of the board and rush the legendary nodes without glyphs. Yo, this music give me headache. Hello, Nightwish. There is only one headless wicked us. Why I only get one? Why I only get one? I feel like I am getting scammed. I don't know. Why is the headless husk? I'm gonna get only 4 chests. That's very sad. Big sad. Got only 4 chests. The looting item quickly gonna be next week video. I was supposed to record this video for the looting thing since season 4, and I never did it. I will do it this season. We get our corrupted route back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nice armor. It depends which version you play. Because you need some cooldown reduction and you need Ice Hydra. You know what's funny? I got so many questions about it pushing on stream, but I made a video about that, but no one watched it. So I don't know. The BTS picture. I don't think the thing looks like me. Conjuration damage makes enemy vulnerable. That's what Shredding Blade is. Right, I actually didn't get any boss. I got goblin, but not bosses. But this one is so scuffed. Costa Rica. Thank you, Kirito. I don't think our Russia unique charm outperform what we have. Conviction is something in the warpland. The conviction chests are here. The more elites you kill and the more loot you get at the end. We get the pens, and you know what? I I don't know. I don't even have the courage to try to sanctify it again. I have like so many pens to sanctify. I just don't want to go through it. You know what? You know what always remind me of this song? Wait, I didn't get a single shrine dungeon siege. What if we go to Helltide and we try that in Helltide? We try to find true shrine in Helltide and do it in Helltide. I saw it, yeah. Oh wait, the shrine disappear? Never mind, it's still here. But the root says in night the warplant says it's even better in Helltide, I think. Planting corrupted roots in Helltide yield double reward. The amulet, I recommend the same. No changes for the amulet. How much of a boost? If you don't have vulnerable, it's probably, I don't know, almost double damage maybe? We are waiting for the next Helltide. If you have enough mats, yes, otherwise you can just get that Blizzard for vulnerable and it's fine. The sorcerer is squishy to tanky, but nothing. Blah, 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 blah. You can make use of Endurance Faith. I think when you complete the hordes in the full party, it's a little bit more XP, but I can't confirm. I did it a few times, not too many times.
Nuclear launch detected.
Thanks for the sub, resub, 2 months. Yini list. Oh, never mind. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I can't do that in Helltide because it only works in the Nightmare Dungeon with the Gauntlet nodes. Why no one tell me? Wasting my time. Avoiding all the face, the infernal horde. What is shattered glass? Winter glass? I have GA on quit, I think. Probably all damage multi, unless you're not attack speed capped. The higher value is the best. Highest value is always the best. Goes on cooldown because you don't kill an elite pack. D11, nice. Since day one, you don't lose you don't lose damage by losing constellation. You just replace constellation with overwhelming current, which is probably like even more damage. You don't lose like any damage at all in this build. Weapon damage is good, yes. It just like it's very close to all damage multiplier. Both are okay, but all damage is a little bit better from what we've seen. Thank you, Chef Bro. I wish that was true. If that was true, I would have way more people. Maybe one day. Ultra speed is faster. But yeah, not so good one. Why would you wow it? It's not bugged. The sorcerer has no bug. High touch has a helm. The Godslayer crown, maybe? You're welcome, Chef Bro. We can have fun again until next week. Our scale is not fixed yet, no. Sharing weapon or might be known due to the fear of a new R. Triple boss spawn. I mean, you can just share the points and on the new character, don't put them, but just give the point and the ability to give it. I use ultra speed all the time. You can play without evade charge, it's fine. Evade charge is less a small security. It's like in case. Yeah, ultra speed is way faster than bosses. Bosses are just for bosses, you know? Well, we gave them feedback about density. They said that they're gonna increase the elite density in the pits. I didn't feel it personally. Feels the same for me. I didn't hear it now. They probably will never. Many content creator likes one-shot mechanics. I don't like it, but we don't have the same vision. The gloves goes to 100 crit strike damage multiplier. His GA masterwork is 100%, yes. after enemies death mechanic. But people love this. You guys don't understand. If it's in the game, it's because many people probably likes it. Trade, you can join Discord, maybe you can find pretty easily. If I do giveaway of money, anyone interested in that? 1 billion every 30 minutes, I'm gonna be poor. Now I have a better idea. One corrupted root giveaway every hour. That's worth more than a billion, guys. That's gonna be worth 5 billion soon. I should have bought more, then I could have gave away more. What does the root even do? Oh, you need to watch the last YouTube video. Hotfix for ball lining, they said next week, early next week, if you're lucky. And I say Discord, I mean join the Discord group. Yo, Woody made the same video as me, I think. Oh no! What? Ah, never mind, it's not the same. It's not the same, we are safe. I can now video to see how the new meta farming work. You didn't see that when I made it? A real hardcore player? Go ahead and let me know. Let me know the secret sauce that I don't know. Not even God can stop me. I mean, if you abuse the bug of resolve, does it mean that you are a bug abuser too? Because it's clearly not intended. I believe people are crying about the wall of bugs. But why they don't cry about the resolve bug then? One bugs make you immortal, the second bug give you more damage, but people only cry about the bugs that give you more damage. I think there is a word for that. I think in English you guys call it double standard. Well, the Warlock bug is as easy. You need one item and one skill to use the Warlock bug. Yet people complain that it's a bug abuse and you should get banned for that. Like, what? Literally any casual player can do it. Is it possible not to BL core after hotfix? It's possible. But they say that they won't. So I assume that they won't. We never know what they're gonna do. But I think they're gonna revert to core skill. They have no reason to not to. I mean, I wouldn't understand if they don't revert, but it's their game. They do whatever they want. They can even say that tomorrow they decide to delete the sorcerer and you can't play it anymore if they wanted to. Yeah, but the Warlock bug is really easy to replicate. It doesn't need anything to replicate. I literally make a Warlock over here, I get Pen Gorger, I get a few pieces of gear, I do 150. Like, it's the easiest thing ever. Unique Strike of Stormhorn? What is that? During Wave, you can just buy it. It's pretty cheap. This Quina, do you prefer this one or Hydra Quina? I think I like Hydra Quina more. Hydra Quina version slaps. I mean, we use it in the build. Why are you asking if you can use it? It's literally in the build. À peu près 40 000, je crois. If after the revert ball lightning on the core skill, I might make a second video explain just how to clear 150, but I don't know. I don't like those type of content. faut avoir GA max life un peu partout et avoir du bon stuff. Là, GA max life sur la wand aussi. Après, il y a les trompes aussi. GA master war les trompes. Et sur la offhand, normalement, tu as GA max life aussi. There is literally no elites on this map. A Giga 4J ring 100 billion. You should have sold it even more than that. The speed we do pretty well in pits. I do 120 in like 2 minutes. I would say it's pretty good. What do you have against AI? I don't know why people hate AI. If you don't like AI, just don't use it. It makes the life of many people way easier. The lyrics was right, and from one of my viewers, I thought it was like a fun video. It's not even using it. When I hear a song, either it's from AI or not, I don't care. As long as I like the song, it's fine to me. I don't really care if it's coming from AI or like it's not AI. It doesn't matter to me. As long as I like it, it's fine. There is a video I published yesterday on how to get Mythic. Agent AI. I mean, the music, it just depends on how you appreciate the music. For me, it's fine. Like, I'm not like super... The English word is audiophile. Like, I'm not a music purist and stuff. I just listen to whatever. And if I like it, I just like it. I can't even tell if I like it or not. I mean, I can't tell why I like the music or not. The Warplane account, why? Probably next season, man. Come back next season. They haven't communicated anything that says that they're gonna make a Warplane account-wide this season. Maybe lower your expectation. We need to update Ultra Speed MG, by the way. Something is wrong. Something is wrong on Ultra Speed. Yeah, we'll see if that works for Tarasha like this. I just noticed that that doesn't proc our Tarasha thing. I will try Cold Chain Lightning and Firebolts. Yeah, for sure. If you study music, maybe you're gonna find it very bad. I know nothing about music, so for me it's like whatever for me. This AI is probably this music is probably AI. We need Shock LS. Well, we're gonna see. Seems like he's kind of blocking. Not too well. Yeah, it's not really amazing. If we kill too fast, it means that we don't need more damage. Do we need fire damage to proc lightning Talrasha? What kind of damage do you need for lightning one? Autotune can be a bit annoying. Sometimes when I listen and I hear autotune, it's like sometimes it's okay, sometimes it annoys me. It depends. I could say he wrote it in the chat. I just forget what he said. I wrote I read early what he said, but I forgot. But let me find it again. Next week is blasting time. Why? Lightning damage proc fire, fire proc cold, cold proc lightning. So we just need cold damage. That's the only thing that we need. Cold. We need cold damage, which is gonna come from cold chain lightning. Should be fine. Fixing the core next week, yeah. I mean, that's what they said. Frost trigger Blizzard. Pyromancy triggered Meteor, but I don't have any Pyromancy type of damage. How do we get fire damage? We need cold to get lightning damage. Do we change static sphere to exposure to have cold damage, maybe? But I have cold damage from Chain Lightning already. Chain Lightning is cold damage. Nah, I'm never gonna change the build to Wide Lightning. No way I do that. We're gonna get shit on for that. Let's make everything cold. Because Arkut said cold damage proc lightnings. Like, all we want to have is cold lightning stacks. So Talrasha gonna proc what? Frostkill gonna trigger Blizzard. But Frostkill should also trigger cold Meteor thing. Like, the Meteor becomes the cold one. Let me check. Why do I have you, MG, if I need to do all this testing? Yeah, we got a Meteor, so we get a lightning stack. How do we get more? How do we get a second lightning stack? Do we see a chain lightning out? Why we can't get 2 stacks? Okay, we get 2 stacks now, but I think the stacks depend on the Meteor. We get 2 stacks again. consistent. Those are lightning damage thrown by our chain lightning. I can't spam flame shield in ultra speed. For the simple reason that it messed up with teleport. Wait, why the cold damage doesn't work? Increase damage for 12 seconds, stacking up to 2 times. Unleash all mastery. So you need a mastery to proc that? Why was that a fire one? And this is too confusing. That doesn't make any sense. It really doesn't make any sense the way they do the thing. So it seems like I need a chain lightning cold to hit the dummy to be able to proc a cold meteor. We got a second cold meteor landing down, but that doesn't refresh the lightning stacks. I need fire damage somewhere. I can't use Blaze. Our teleports needs to be lightning. I mean, maybe we can still use Blaze. If we use Blaze, it's like really easier. Blaze doesn't trigger Prismatic Familiar. Prismatic Familiar doesn't reduce the cooldown of. Yeah, you're right. When we use fire, even if it's fire and we use teleport ancient, it doesn't reduce. I don't know if chain of code is enough. I'll be right back. You know what? Let's just try in game. I just want to have the 2 stacks of lightning from Tal Rasha. Endurance Faith Charm. I play that all the time, by the way, when I play Ultra Speed, because I don't cast Ice Armor a lot. I was testing the Tal Rasha set, trying to get all the stacks. The key for add-on? What is add-ons? Merci, Ostrasis, c'est gentil. Il y a plein de gens qui trouvent que c'est encore trop dur, mais on essaie de vraiment faire un truc pas à pas, mais je sais pas. Corrupted Fruit, je les ai achetés avant de faire la vidéo, j'en ai acheté plein. Next week. Yeah, I mean, when they said hotfix, I was pretty sure they were gonna fix it before the weekend. I was wrong. I will make a Warpland video tomorrow. Probably tomorrow. Je peux les drop dans les quand je finis les murmures en gros. The Skull buff. It's a Warpland, Nightmare Dungeon. Fearless Conviction. International Space Station. I'm sponsored by SpaceX. Drop ball lining. I haven't changed anything yet. I'm still experimenting, see what's good or not. And the monsters are too weak. They die from nothing. I can't hit them with a meteor. Thus, I cannot get that lightning stack from Talrasha. We need T16. I can't even get my Talrasha stacks up on the lightning damage one. We get the lightning damage, but it needs Shen lightning to hit cold damage and the meteor to land down on something. Like, good luck. Elles sont passées à combien les plots? You have faster meteor? What do you mean by faster? I mean, I get the stacks, but not all the time. I got 2 stacks. It's kind of okay, to be fair. Like, okay. If we don't get the stacks, it's because we are killing too fast. It means that you don't need that extra damage. If the monsters survive, it means that we get the stacks and we need the damage. Well, I mean, if you don't get the stacks, it just means that the monsters are too weak. It means that you don't need the damage, so it's all good. I got 2 stacks over here. 2 stacks. Yeah, Talrasha is also great for the toughness thing. The second grade. Do I have it? I think I should have it in the pits because monster takes a bit longer to die. So I have 1 stack. Do I have a second one? I don't get any stacks. Yeah, I have 2 stacks. I think in the pits, when the monster don't get instantly deleted, it's okay. Why do you get fire damage right away? What's doing fire damage to proc firewall? I don't have fire charge bolt. I don't use fire charge bolt. I think it's Familia that deals fire damage sometimes. The little explosion. Wait, 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 wait. Any spell can now proc unstable current. Also, MG, have you seen that? I missed it, but they changed the wording on Enchantment Master. We don't watch other content creator and comments. It's not something cool to do. When man elements. It used to be 1.4 multiplied by 1.2. But it says that the second element needs to be different. Have you tested that? I don't want to test it. You get like 100, 1000 in that. I don't know. That's not my problem. With damage on tampering, it's additive. Oogie Boogie is a blaster. I already played with him at season launch. Very cool guy. What's the highest tower? Edge UFA and a lot of CGR. That makes me very sad. Why no music? There's music. You can't hear the music? You don't hear the music slash GG? There's music. There is no music on YouTube, yeah. YouTube is very sad indeed. Uh, I need a hot fix. Ay, ay, ay. VGA Intel crit damage core skill with high roll damage. You can just give it to me. I will break it for you. Eldrin Sword. Look at the video to for I will make a video about control settings, but I just use 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and left click. Like for the moment. I have some other mouse button bind on second control, but if you don't have side mouse button, you can't. If you don't have Mythic Sword, you're cooked. No Mythic Sword is cooked. I don't need the... I was kidding, I don't need more. I don't really need the Fractured into Glass. I'm not pushing leaderboards or anything. That doesn't matter. My brother is destroying the leaderboard. They don't need me to play. He can get my rank 1. I'm happy for him to have it. After all the bugs, you're gonna face my brother, so good luck to you. Yeah, the mythic seal is a real thing. I've seen the grandfather, by the way. China got a grandfather seal. We kind of consistent get two lightning out. It's kind of okay. It's not too shabby. Yeah. So maybe we use double talisman charms. If you get Air of Perdition and Grandfather and Godslayer Crown. I mean, not Godslayer, Lucian. You can use 3 charms. Not sure if that outbeat Tal Rasha. But I would just use 150% with a Grandfather instead of Lucian. Outer Russia is, by the way, plus 300%. It's like 1.2 multiplied by 1.2, like 200%. I mean, it's 100% and 100%. Check here. Well, I would just go Grandfather Tarasha. How many greater? What do you mean? You need 5. Weapon? This? The offhands? You can check all of this in the table loots. If you follow the plan exactly, you should have enough attack speed and cooldown. There's no break point. Like the break point of attack speed is in the guide. Attack speed breakpoint, I think it was 67 point something. My interest in pushing this season is very low. Hello, Sivox. How many routes? Not many, like 4, 5, 6, 7. Depends on how hard you wanna go on that. I mean, no one used sword for pushing. We don't have the breakpoint on sword anyway. No one did it. And it's surely not gonna be that's gonna do it. Surely not me. I trust Arquid for the breakpoint on the one, and Northway not gonna do it neither. I think Northway is out this season. I think Bull Lightning might chicks faster with a wand at least than a sword, from what I've seen. I did not look into that so much neither. Well, that was probably something from the past, and maybe they forgot to change it. Well, that's a breakpoint, but that doesn't count. That doesn't count the stacks of ferocity that you can get. Faut juste de la chance, malheureusement. When there is downtime, when there's downtime, it's game over. When there's downtime, I will be playing Path of Exile 2. Not that long, it's 2 weeks, yeah. Maybe I need to prepare a bit. Root strat? I don't know. He was in the chat earlier. I gave him a shout out in the video. I didn't know many people knew. I only gave credit to the guys who told me. What you looking? Play? Stormweaver or Blood Mage, because it's my archetype. Maybe we can redo a cast on something, cast on crit, something with Comet. I like Comet, seeing Comet raining everywhere. Hi, link to us. My sister is not streaming. What day are we? We are Saturday. Oh, welcome Slay Cohen to kill Mephisto. You can watch the Mephisto variant to kill. You just need to switch a few things around and Mephisto becomes very easy. Teleport works again with a new build, yeah. We can check exclamation mark teleports. I mean exclamation mark ultra. I start to be tired. It's almost I played this season almost 3 weeks. That's a lot. I don't think I ever played the season that much. The season would have been better without sanctification. Way better, no sanctification, and a better leaderboard. That would have been a really great season. Hell tide again. Oh, there is no hell tide. Every time I need to go hell tide, no hell tide. Oh. It's exclamation mark ultra. I still have a fried chicken wrap to eat. Now all damage and lightning is the same. The secret portal. Can't find any ticket. When they fix ball lightning, we can do those carry again. But right now, I feel like, I mean, we can do it, but I feel like I'm a bit too weak. I also need to redo my skill tree. I don't even know what I could change on the guide. Yo, Pia, you're not sleeping? You need to go walk at the chalet. You're gonna need to be how do we say that? A good stepson. Tragic Tragic talisman? What? What? Hydra now doesn't exist anymore. There's no Hydra build in this season. There is only Hydra Queen leveling 1 to 70, which is up to date, yes. What was that? Oh, that's so rewarding. Best dreamer at this game? What do you mean? Ideal numbers of bow lightning? No. You just press bow lightning if you don't kill stuff. That is kids. 150 roll on the neck. I did only 10 times and I got it every time. Orange lightning spear saved the season, but people hated on me a lot for that. What's the order? It's written on my video, I forgot. Mephisto get one shot by Bull Lightning, probably in less than 2 seconds. Merci Zifu, thank you Zifu for the T1 for 3 months. I don't think it's perma teleports. You need to hit monster something like this with Esadora, which is not perma at all. We cannot use Glean Anvil now. Thank you, Y2K, for becoming a member on YouTube. Thank you, François Xavier, for becoming a member on YouTube. But that doesn't show on my thing. That's super strange. Versas for becoming what is member on YouTube? What does that mean? Nox Obscura. Thank you, Gabriel. It doesn't show somehow. I never got so many members on YouTube though. What's happening on YouTube? Mid version. The split version got updated 2 days ago, so it did not change so far. Okay, I forgot that. Oh, thank you very much, BB Phil. Hey, it's our third time viewer on YouTube, if I remember correctly. All the revenue on YouTube. What do you mean? You can't force people to become member on YouTube? YouTube is a whole different world. When you want to make money from YouTube, you gotta spam video like crazy. You need to make a lot of quantity on YouTube. Hello, Matus. Long time no see. Doesn't even have to be good content. I think if you do a lot of meat content on YouTube and you spam YouTube, it's better than doing very high quality content and not a lot. But you know, some people complain on my video of 13 minutes. They are like, you make a video of 13 minutes, just go straight to the point. And I'm like, bro. Streaming kick? Nah, why? Where have you been, Mattis? Sawa, are you still here? So I'm gonna record a ball lightning guide again, updated when they revert the ball lightning course wheel. It's gonna be 42 minutes again. I mean, I will try to speed run it, but shall I cut the video in 8 minutes and Each day I post one pot. Hey Odin Singh, pour choper les racines. Normalement, quand tu fais la technique, tu peux les rechoper. Du coup, c'est censé te sustain tout seul. Sinon, tu les achètes. Sinon, tu fais l'arbre des murmures. Home run is not mandatory, but it should be a little bit better. Hello, Amion. I mean, that would be editing. After 8 minutes, it's gonna be next episode tomorrow. Thank you, Aidan. Those gems, yes. Odin Singh, have you looked at the website in Chinese? Hey, Mercatis, what's up? How is it going? New tech just to get overpowered, nothing special. We tried the freeze tech like a long time ago, but it doesn't seem worth it. The freeze tech would have been great if we are not speed farming 150. I think we're gonna do sub 3 minutes soon when we get our ball lightning fix. So the freezing shatter thing makes less sense. If you had like 10-minute runs and long pushing run where monsters survive a lot, that would make a lot of sense. But right now, like the content is kind of too easy. I don't know how to say it in like in a nice way, but it's just 150 might just be too easy right now to use it. And on the boss is also not like the best on the boss. If I remember correctly, it's working but not super efficient. On the non-shatter version, I think we killed the boss in like probably 1 or 2 minutes. Passer du côté obscur, tu joues barbare. From the rap song. It has been a great help. Nice. Go back? No, I thought on ultra speed. The old one is kinda dead. I need to update a video about it. But the old one is kinda dead. This is better, yeah. It's updated as soon as I push out the video. It was updated 2 days ago, yeah. Why? Because some people assume that is they assume that it's abusing bugs in the game and they don't like it. Some people hate when you are kind of like abusing stuff that they consider as bugs and exploit. They get mad at you because they think that the game is their game and it's their game to like. They think like they have right to make rules on the game, like they was owning the game. So they're like judging people on a game that the game doesn't belong to them, but they still want to make the rules, you know? They're still going to say you can do that or you can't do that instead of just playing the game themselves and just having fun. They always need to look at what other people are doing. Even though that doesn't impact them, that we can snapshot lightning spear. That doesn't hurt anyone. They're just hotfixed root. You are trolling me, this is impossible. Infinity Build goes live, subtitle? Yeah, you can. You just go to a Japanese page, you look at the Japanese page, and you translate into English. The rule must be the same. We don't make the rules. Blizzard make the rules. If they don't disable the Warlock bugs, for example, why would you not use it? Warplane, I made one last week. I will make another one tomorrow. Bugs. Well, the thing is, how do you consider what is a bug? The Warlock thing is vastly considered as exploiting the game. For me, it's just a bug, and it's like so easy to reproduce, and anyone can reproduce it. So how can you call it people exploiting using it? Like you literally don't have to do anything. You just put out 2 items, it bugs. But people are calling it an exploit. And what are the right of some player of calling it out an exploit? People don't make the rules. Blizzard make the rules. If Blizzard don't like it, they will disable it. If they don't disable it, you can't stop people doing it, you know? People do whatever they want. Even like on the leaderboard thing, it's still here. You're rage baiting Ivan or what? Restart the game. Let me get... Someone else can confirm? Well, it doesn't matter. The root thing is not tied to Forgotten Wisdom. Forgotten Wisdom just gives you more XP. And I do think the whole thing about the leaderboard is also something that Blizzard should handle themselves. If they assume that is an exploit or a bug, they can just reset the leaderboard. They can do whatever they want. I don't see a reason for me to say, oh, this should be gone. I think that this is not great. Like, it's literally like their decision. That's a known bug, but I heard that they fixed that back then. That's a known bug. It's the same with your treasure bridge. Treasure bridge can just go bye-bye. Are you capped? Not yet. I don't farm enough to be capped. You buy that on trading website, yes. I'm using Frost Meteor, yeah. I'm experimenting some stuff. What anime? Send me a list of anime. We might end the stream earlier today and watch anime. Oh, you wanna watch League of Legends? How many creator? I don't know, 15? We have a lot of creator actually, not only from China. With Matt Messian Chibi. I need to stop the decay on League of Legends. I'm gonna be fucking Emerald. What an insult. People are never gonna watch League of Legends. They're gonna come on my stream and they're like, oh, you fucking Emerald. Can watch something all together? I don't think I can do that on Twitch. I think it's forbidden on Twitch to do this thing. I played League of Legends, yes. I mean, I started last year. Un an pour être master plutôt. Là, j'ai arrêté de jouer, ils m'ont dit en diamond, ces enfoirés. Enfin, 6 mois pour être master plutôt. Après, j'ai arrêté. Favorite anime? I like Jujutsu. Je pense pas qu'on puisse dire trop à proprement parler sur les équipes genre World Invitational, mais pas trop loin. I don't know how much CD is too much. I just know you need like one roll GA and that should be enough on push. Now you can't. If you crit and hit +4, it will never go to +5. Why would it go to +5? Quelle heure? Presque 3 heures. Vivant en France, effectivement. Hello, Aritos. Strong room. Infernal Horde also, by the way. It's not only this. All right. Let's try to do the root thing. Toujours en balle, ouais. How was that and fractured peak? Ah, why is it so hard? Le tag BL, ce sera la semaine prochaine, ils ont dit. Try, step, and scovos. How fast did you reach 300? Well, that happens, man. I did so many of them, and sometimes I only got one. I don't know how that worked. But I can't even find a nightmare dungeon with shrine. Like, what? Ay, ay, ay. Ay, 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 ay. Let's do the world boss. Up to one. I will try to find one. Unless you have one that is not Fracture's Peak and how is that? No roots? Just buy them. If you blast test root at the beginning, how do you know? So it's tied to the dungeon. If you enter a dungeon and you place one and it's not the boss one, all the other one not gonna be one. They didn't fix ball lightning now. They said next week. If it's spam non-elite gem fragment mob, yeah, but how do I know if I should use all of the roots or not? Is there a way to tell me if I should use it or not? Okay, Luju, can you pop one, please? Let's try this. So if you get the monster that explode, it's not gonna be the one. But if you get something else, you get bigger chance. I should have known that and say that in the video. That's a waste. Now people are gonna say, I mean, I don't think they're gonna accuse me because I don't know, but... Wait, I didn't get gift of the tree. Why I didn't get the gift of the tree? Okay, that's a bad dungeon, right? Because they drop gem fragment. So we need to find another dungeon. Yeah, sure, that would be nice for science. Gus is in cages then. Elites? I thought they were elites. Wait, this one is very underwhelming. Nothing on this one. Is it tied to the Nightmare Dungeon? Does it mean that if the first one doesn't work, you need to change the entire Nightmare Dungeon? It's a region? This one is Skovos. Skovos must be good. Okay, this one has a good one. So does this thing... Wait, where was the boss? He didn't drop a cage? Or he... Never mind, he did. So if the first fruit that you put has a boss, all the rest gonna be a boss? Like all the rest gonna be head, rotten fist? I watched a video of Mythic Charm, but what I'm supposed to learn from that? Am I supposed to learn something? Yeah, you have to be the Hus guy, otherwise it doesn't work. Is it possible to have like 5 of them? $500, 780 gauge? What? Why don't you just plant all of them like at the beginning? I just made a video about it, Vyoshen, but we are optimizing a little bit more. That is limitless. Wait. with this. Well, I didn't know. But why would you just put 5 at the entrance? You can just put 5 in the entrance and then you can just literally put 10. Because, I mean, when you click one of this thing, the boss spawn instantly, doesn't it? So I have to wait until the glowing is over. And when I arrive there, I try to click all of them before taking the shrine. I mean, you click the shrine when the previous shrine ends, but when you arrive and your shrine is still running, you can just click it. Yeah, the shrine is over. Then what? Then you click the second shrine. But like, let's say I arrive here. I have a shrine over here. I have the shrine. If I arrive here and I have like 10 more seconds on my shrine, I don't click that. I wait for my shrine to be over. I click this. Then I re-click all of them. Okay, look, I click all of them. I take the shrine. I kill all of them. I go to the second shrine. On the second shrine, if I have too much time left, I can click those things and kill them. When the shrine ends, I instantly click the other shrine and I kill all the respawn. It depends if I have enough time or not. Okay, let's try this. Well, there is none of them. Oh, I got one. Got a few head less over here. I think that's it. Let's try to get all the cages. Probably not. I'll take this one. I think I did it pretty right now. I didn't make like big mistakes. I clicked the shrine all the time. I had it like before killing them. 13 cages, which is 26 gift of the tree, and we got a few cool stuff, but I got XP over here. I need like 300 million XP. Yeah, I take the 50% nod, yeah. So we got 300 and 300. We got 600 XP in just one run. And we just got tons of mats. But I didn't got lucky, right? They were supposed to be way more bosses than this. And I didn't get my corrupted root back. KG's 10 is fine or not? But you did that even without the Tree of Whispers? The tree thing? I am in space. I am sponsored by SpaceX. Twitch channel? Why no one shared this tag for so long? $2 hour. And how many level can you gain by doing this? Infinite XP dungeon. I had 15% more XP too with that thing. because too lazy to make changes. They say they're gonna hotfix it. So better wait because it's a hotfix. It's gonna be fast. So you test the root, and if it's a boss, then you go all in. Hello, Numi. But I need to add that in the YouTube video. Spreadsheet. You want to write it on Infinity website? You can just make an account and you can just write. I can feature your article if you want. But without the gift of the tree, it's kind of like less worth it probably. I'm running Ball Lightning right now. Nearly done. You can even put how do you say that in English? Like table thing, like Excel thing. If you want to make a table, we got a guide. I can show you like roughly what you can do. On this article, you can make something like this if you like to write. Let's see the game. Oh wait, that's right. You can write something similar with this. Stuck at pit 136. Nah, nothing. You just need to get better gear or grind slowly. Unintended. Yeah, we tried in group, but that was super bugged in group. Don't need to promote exploiting thing. But that seems kind of legit, so it's okay. Make your stomach dizzy? What? Yeah, sure, Alpha. Just you can just join my Discord and hit me up when you want to write. You can just tell me and figure out something on the website. Okay, thanks for the input. Cheers. Please add exposure. I don't have it. It shows exposure, but there is a note that says if you get the thing on the amulet, you can take static field. Yeah, but we're gonna end stream a little bit earlier today. Not much more energy for me. Je drop plus de cash avec la dernière tech. Bah, je viens de le faire, j'en ai droppé pas mal. Zigzag teleport, but I don't look at my sorcerer, I look at the minimap. C'est impossible qu'il fixe son Tsum Tsum aussi rapidement. And elites, you're not looking for elites, you're looking for those big heads, head rotten stuff. It's not big head, his head rotten, something is written on the tree. This thing had rotten fist. Well, that's very unlucky then. We're all back. It's almost end of the season. Less and less people every day. I will probably take a break of like 1 week and a half. Then I need to play Path of Exile too. Next week. Maybe next week when ball lightning is fixed, people are gonna come back. Yeah, that's right. Hope for very strong PoE2 build. I will try my best, but I'm not very familiar with the game. That's probably gonna take me a bit to get used to the game, but not too long. You're welcome to Kinak tomorrow Sunday. I would probably stream again tomorrow. I don't know, we'll see. Some difference. They are the same. I don't know, like, if you can tell me exactly the difference, I will fix it. But they should be exactly the same unless I made the mistakes. I need to look at what Ark could do for the pit variant. I know that he changed Meteor. I don't know about the pit variant. I need to look at what he did. I haven't looked at pit variant yet. I was focused on ultra speed version to update it. So the pit variant is kind of like, I will check tomorrow for the pit pushing variant, but I was working on ultra speed one. Okay, how many hours of stream? Uh, 8 hour. I guess 8 hour is fine for today. Let me find someone to raid out. Alright, I need a bit to find someone to raid. You're welcome, Pacific. It's great that you have fun. I want to raid the sorcerer, but is the sorcerer playing our build or not? Can we find someone that play our build to raid? Yo, Akari, have a good one. Are you going to spy today, Akari? Where are all the sorcerer streamer? People not playing sorcerer. The fuck? Alright, have a good one, everyone. Probably see you tomorrow. We'll see what we do tomorrow. Maybe I will give away some roots. Stay tuned.